Now I miss my kids. That's it. Stream's over. I'm going to pick up my kids. I'm hungry for some substantial food soon. Substantial? Sure, we'll go with it. We're gonna chill and do my crafting dailies, have great conversations, because that's what we do here. Should try watching that sometime. Oh yeah, the multi, it's so nice. Wait, what? Oh no, I have 2 multi-dodger commands? Wait. So multi-dodger one word brings up the squad stream Arnar. But there's a space. So if you do multi, what happens is it says my buddy and then it targets whoever. It's set up to name that person that you typed after the multi with the space. And then if you do, there's a specific command for Dodger since we do it once a week. That will put up the squad stream link. So that link that's there is the old school one. So it's like if I'm streaming with somebody who's not partnered and it's not a multi, which I haven't done really since I've been partnered. It's because I wasn't a partner and Dodger was, so we used that. Everyone else might be squad streaming. Yeah, like when I stream with Andy, playing WoW and stuff, it works for him. Really hear the relation with Dodger in your voice. You both have pretty distinctive... Oh, I don't know how to say that word. Oh my god. Cadences? Hello, once in future Jake. Yes, we've been told a lot that we sound alike. We actually used to... Oops, that's the wrong thing. I'm trying to turn up ESO. Also should probably close FF, because like... Yeah, you know, no reason to overstress my rig. Cadences. I said it right! Oh man, good stretch, good stretch. Don't forget to stretch and drink water. Hey Lolly, how are you? Guys, if you don't know Lolly, she streams Elder Scrolls Online, and she's a heckin' cutie. Her stream's a good chill time. Please go and follow Lolly. How you been, girl? Hi, Ryochi. So guys, I found something out about Papa Murphy's. Hey Sammy, how are you? Stretchy water? Instruction unclear? Hi Grim. Found something out about Papa Murphy's if you have one near you and you're trying to be low carb, trying to eat kind of lighten the load on the carbs. They make a crustless pizza, which I know that's not as impressive as a place that makes, like if you're on keto, a keto crust pizza, but I'm not on keto. I don't do the fiber subtraction thing because it never works for me. I just do general low carb. And this is a crustless pizza. So back when I lost a bunch of weight before I got married, I would scrape the toppings off of pizza and put it on chicken breast, and I'm telling you, it was fucking good. But if I'm not gonna be making it, or I don't like wasting all that bread. I love pizza crust, don't get me wrong. And I don't want to waste it. It's sad. Now they just make a crustless pizza. It's like a pizza bake without the crust, basically. I'm like, just like, I imagine like a pan of melted cheese and meat and whatever else. And I'm like, I need this in my life. So I need to try it soon. I just, a few days ago, got on my low carb thing. Barring wine and the occasional popcorn. We're trying it, okay? I get 2 things. It's no bread. Is it still a pizza? I mean, they said crustless. So they're just telling you it's pizza with no crust. Call it what you want. Let's not overcomplicate this. I would pizza without the crust when I was young. A lot of kids, yeah, kids will either pick off the toppings sometimes, or sometimes they don't want the toppings and they just want the bread. I used to make chicken-based pizzas and tortilla wrap-based pizzas when I was on Slimming World. Yeah, chicken-based pizzas. I know how to make a low-carb pizza crust, but it's work, and I don't always have time. So, I'm excited to try it at some point. So it's a bread base, no crust? Wait, what? No, there's just no crust. You take it out. Bam. Done. The hot dog is a hot dog a sandwich? But it still has bread. Wait, what? Fair, I'll still eat it. I really want to try it though. I don't know if I'm going to try it right now. But I also decided, so a while back, a certain unnamed someone who is more than welcome to out themselves in chat if they want, was like bugging me about, not in a bad way, about doing treat stream where you can buy the streamer food. And it just makes me laugh. It's just funny that it's a thing. D3 Freak, thank you for following. Crusted exposed part of the base in America too, right? Wait, what? Of the base? Of pizza, you mean? Wait. Extensive arguments over exactly what consists of a sandwich. A pizza, they have a superfood crust. At pizza, is that pizza schmizza? Pizza, or is it just, is it called pizza? I want to try that sometime. Superfood crust. So I've made the Fatheads crust with mozzarella cheese. It's just like cheese on cheese, but it makes the crust texture. And there's also a cauliflower based one. And I'd like to try it. No, I've had that. But again, making it is work. There's supposedly a pizza place that makes it, but I never remember who. And I was just browsing, like, who makes a low-carb pizza that I can just buy from them instead of make it, right? And apparently, Papa Murphy's. And I'm like really excited about it. But I don't know how big they are, and they're $16. And I'm like, are they just charging for taking the crust out? But I think it's because like the toppings that are in there, like everything that's in there is more expensive because the bread is cheap, right? The dough. Anyway, a friend was like, you need to do treat stream. And so, but then I was like, well, if I do treat stream, then my family starves and has to fend for themselves. But they're gone on Tuesdays. So a couple weeks ago when I decided I needed to try Thai food because I was the only one here, I was like, I'm gonna order Thai food. And then I was like, oh my gosh, I should do treat stream just on Tuesdays. Because I'm a bachelorette right now. And then I could get something that I like that I never get to get, which is the Papa's favorite with green peppers. That's the only thing that my family doesn't like. Creamy garlic sauce. Would you like extra cheese? Would you like extra meat? No, substitute sausage for bacon. Because that's how we do. Add. Okay, so then where's the button? There we go. The what? Another favorite streamer of mine used to do that at one time. It actually uses Grubhub Knock, except built for Twitch. Only problem is that it glitched a few times, causing the viewer to lose their money with no food actually delivered, so she stopped doing it. you're thinking of doing something like that, you want to make sure that doesn't happen. And they didn't contact somebody and fix it? Like, there's got to be a way to fix it. Can't just rip someone off and still be in business. I mean, you can, but not if I have something to do with it. Imagine waiting for a snack and the snack never arrives. Isn't that sad? I just looked it up. The crustless pizzas are just the toppings in a bowl. Yeah, that's what I figured. Uh-huh. Yum. Hate any type of peppers, make me sick. Oh no, I'm okay with chilies, but can't eat big pieces of it. I don't really like bell peppers. Like green, yellow, and red bell peppers. Unless they're cooked on pizza. I like them in casserole. I don't really like them raw. I've had them in an omelet where they're good. There's a few places where I like them. I used to eat them like an apple when I was a kid. My mom had a garden. Never actually had just toppings pizza, but that sounds yummy. Yeah. Yeah, my brother, when he's doing low carbs, he does keto. But when people get pizza and he's somewhere, he'll scrape the toppings off and just eat the toppings. I used to put them on like a thin chicken breast and bake it, and it was so good. Oh, I didn't feel like I was missing anything. Oh, right, I have to do checkout to add it. I wanted to put it on my thing and then set it up for Tuesdays. I know I should have done this, like, not today. On the plus side, she could select dishes available for ordering, so she could account for moods and diet. Limit it to so much per— yeah, you can set the hours. Yes, I've dug into it and I know how it works. I just haven't put the link anywhere because I just decided last week. Can I pause? Oh, here we go. So it's not a cheat day. Wait. So I'm pausing my pad thai and egg rolls and crab puffs that's on there. There's like one thing on there. So I actually haven't set this up. Here we go. This is definitely a place where you can come and watch a streamer set up their stream if you want. I always make fun of myself for doing that. Because I forget about stuff. One of those who loves a sort of crunchy mix with soft texture. Imagine a lot of vegans love it. Yeah. Yeah. Sister liked the crust best and I like the middle best. Nice. Yeah, one of my nieces really likes just the crust. And her dad, my brother-in-law, doesn't really care for it. Like, he doesn't care if it's there. So he would eat the toppings and she would eat the bread. That's the thing. If I don't have to throw some of it away, then fine. But I hate throwing food away. It's actually been my biggest downfall when trying to watch what I eat. Oh, it's showing. Here we go.
I'm a professional streamer. I just started like 7 years ago.
No big deal. Doing this together. It's a blind order, right? So the viewer doesn't get your address. Yes, that's the point. Is that it keeps everybody's information like safe. So like, the streamer picks stuff, and then the people can pick off the list. I did save my changes. There we go. Bam, bam, bam. So like, I'm gonna make the command really silly, or really just like simplified. There. Certain someone who was like telling me I should set that up will be happy. But I told him before, it's like, it's expensive to feed my entire family. Like, I can't, what? And then I'm just gonna be like, sorry guys, you're out of luck. And I was like, last week, I was like, Tuesdays, I'm alone. And oh, I realized it last week, it was because it was like, it was a Tuesday where we didn't have any easy stuff to prepare. So, okay, let me catch up. I know I missed a bunch of stuff. If anybody knows anything, any going out, like stuff you can get from restaurants that's low carb, but kind of feels cheaty. You know, not just like a chicken salad. Let me know. And I will look and see if I can get it on there. I'm sure there will be times where I'm like, I want noodles. I'm gonna go ahead and uncheck that. Or I want crab puffs. All this food talk reminded me I have a piece of lemon cake in the fridge. Oh, Thunder Grub. Citrus when it comes to desserts. Mwah. Oops. Okay, now it's time to actually do my Ritz. Dun, 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 dun. It's juicy and the exact amount of tart. Oh my gosh, I am so freaking jealous. Naked Burritos? Is that a band? I want to say this right. And I don't think I'm gonna. I'm nervous. Food low carb. What's in the burrito though? Is there beans in there? Teacoffectual Rosie. Hopefully I didn't butcher your name. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. I want to get into this game. I have no one to play it with though. Fionius, would you be playing it on PC or one of the PS4 or Xbox? Because the ESO community is amazing, and no matter what platform you're going to play it on, I can pretty much point you to different communities. We actually have a guild on PCNA. We're very casual, great for new players. We have one scheduled, of course, optional thing per week that we do that's very new player friendly. We're not like a trial teaching guild or anything like that, but it's a good place to kind of learn the basics. Hey, what's up, the Mythical A? Doing well, how are you? There's my theme song in a different stream. Nice. Thundergrub. A lot of ESO can be played alone, it's true. Plus super awesome community if you ever want to reach out. Yeah, there are a lot of really awesome communities in ESO. It's one thing I love about it. One of the many. And you can play it like a solo game, and there's tons. You're not locked behind anything group related. But if you're just looking for people to play with because you like to play with other people, there are a lot of awesome communities out there. Like I said, and asking around, it's pretty easy to find some. To find a place for just about any platform and server. It is time for battle. A boo ba doo boo boo, schmoopy boo. Hi, Kicking Koalas. How are you? You got it right, and I'm happy to be here. Yay! Rosie for short. Whip, 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 whip. Charge! Cheesecake? I played a fair bit of it on my own, just got boring after a while. I play on PS4. PS4, NA, or EU? So there's one ESO stream team member, and I know there's more, but there's one that I know of for sure that has teaching guilds on all platforms and all servers. So there's a way to start there, and I can always point you in that direction if you'd like to check him out. But he also makes a lot of guides for ESO. He's one of the well-known guide makers. Just let me know if you want the info, Fionas. Glad Shadow is still taking it easy. He had a long day of doing doggo things. Yeah, Tux. Must love your channel because I just sat through a Ninja plus Adidas ad to get here. Oh no, I'm sorry, pre-rolls are on, Carrie Berry. I meant to turn them off, but I didn't do it before we got a raid from Dodger, and so I wanted to wait, because otherwise I'm just smacking all the raiders with an ad. Like, here you go! Would you like to buy some car insurance? Yeah, that's not... And then, so yeah, we'll be getting pre-roll ads off soon. I'm sorry, Carrie Berry, and thank you for sitting through the ad for me. I wish you didn't have to. I got 20 kills. What? Noctavita got 8 assists. So did Asgarek. And so did I. Congrats to Joe, Spooky, Dr. Sourstoff, and Mithril Sage on the bonus loot. 1 away from the boss. Guys, if you've never played Stream Raiders, if you were watching Super Cousin Time and you randomly heard me say charge, it's because we were playing Stream Raiders. It's a little community game that you can do on the side in the background of anything. Very low maintenance. You guys can place a unit for up to every 5 minutes. Really easy to, and then we go to battle every 30. Really easy to start. If you click the link, you can check it out. You start out with some units, and then as we win, you get golden scrolls to upgrade units and unlock new ones. And it's very fun. We have a high participation rate here, and like I'm always doing it, even when I'm WoW raiding, which is silly. Gets me in trouble sometimes. Sometimes I die because I was doing it. Relaxed and thirsty. I'm so behind. In love with ESO. It's my first ever MMO and couldn't think of another MMO to start my journey with. Yay, Mythical. I'm so glad. That makes me happy. I can go for some cheesecake. Cheesecake is my favorite. Do they do crustless cheesecake? I actually have a really easy recipe for low carb nut, like sort of graham cracker replacement crust. But then you have to, you know, make the cheesecake sugar free if you're going for low carb. And you have to not be allergic to nuts, unfortunately. Started with a great one. Actually started out awful. Now Warcraft started out great and ended up awful. Imagine that. Koalas, you know, there's definitely some truth there. I like aspects of WoW, but sometimes I'm also kind of crying inside when I play it. Hey Juju, how are you? One day I'll join the guild or something. I'm kind of hoping to play Fallout 76 with peeps for now. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't have a guild on PS4. I don't play on all platforms, unfortunately. But yeah, I can definitely point you in the direction of some communities in the event you want to. Hi, Amandink. How are you? Well, as I was looking at WoW, but didn't like the idea of forced subscription to a game I've already paid for. Yeah, Mythical. Final Fantasy XIV is like that as well. But there is a really long trial you can do. World of Warcraft's trial isn't quite as long. I can't remember what it's at now. Did they change it recently? Shoot. I want to say it's like level 35. That's a weird number. I don't remember now. I'd like deep fried ice cream. I've only had it once, and if I had to choose dessert, it would be that right now. Cooking Koalas, thank you for gifting a sub to that Mythical. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't grab my Ritz. Koalas. You heckin' cutie. Thank you so much. I have never had deep fried ice cream before. Wait. Yes. It has like the outside of it gets like kind of flaky, like little chewy bits on it, right? I don't know. If I did, it was a long time ago. The only time I played WoW was back when I was a teenager. My boyfriend from back then was huge into it, so I downloaded the trial and played it. I had fun playing it, but I don't know if I'd go back to it. I love the story. I love the direction. I love raiding. Previous expansions, I loved doing Mythic Plus all the way through until the next expansion came out. But they keep adding this, like, background, like, grind. This expansion, it's only for aesthetic stuff, so I'm not as angry about it. But last expansion, I didn't like the grind for upgrading this, like, infinitely upgradable cloak, right? And then neck, and then all these different things. I didn't like the process of getting that. Getting legendaries in WoW, like, I don't want to play alts right now in WoW because I don't want to do the legendary currency grind again. So there are different things that I'm frustrated with WoW right now. For a new player, it'd probably be more fun because you might have more interest in trying multiple classes enough to go through the Torghast power thing. Some people really like Torghast. I'm not a fan. That's one of the current grinds in WoW. Deep fried ice cream is really yummy. I get it at the Mexican restaurant I love. There's some really good ones out there, which I believe really hard to find good ones. Deep fried ice cream? I've been describing homemade cheesecakes in friends' DMs for 10 minutes now, and it is torture. I have a homemade cheesecake recipe that's low carb, sugar free, and it's like people that just don't worry about that kind of thing say they can hardly even tell and that it's delicious. Should make it soon. Problem is, lately I haven't been craving sweets. I've been craving noodles and stuff. Which I know there are alternatives for, but they're not as good. Mythical now has Super Mario Star Power for 1 month. Use it wisely. The issue with WoW is the new complicated systems each expansion. Are you talking about, like, for example, they complicated crafting, which people wanted. Like, a lot of players wanted, because they kind of screwed crafting and made it less viable and too easy. But they made it really weird. Like, even for a long-term player, I was like, what? The way that you obtained and upgraded your legendary was frustrating for me. And it was a lot. It was a lot to do. And, like, the progress, like, unless it was the first couple weeks after launch, you couldn't really make your gold back, like, leveling it. So then it made it worthless. Like, nobody wants to level it up now to be able to make the high level legendaries. It just kind of felt bad to me. Cat just yeeted himself off our very tall stairwell. He's fine, but these fur children are going to give me a heart attack, I swear. Amanda, oh my god. How is it? I've been talked into running VMA and I'm only CP 420. What is it that they recommend for VMA? Love how they have so many different recipes in ESO. It's so much fun to make all the good yummies. Yeah. Same. Noodles starting to get hungry. I must resist. Must lose weight. So I've been having to remind myself. I know, and then we just made a nom emote with, like, Casper eating a sweet roll. Good time. Good timing. I've been having to remind myself that I'll enjoy the food that I'm craving for all of a few minutes, and then I'll be like, oh, well, now my ass is bigger. Cool. Thankful my craving has been watermelon lately. I've eaten 2 melons in 8 days. Oh my goodness. Those things. Torghast and Stygia. Yes, same. And Anima. All of it. All of it. Brad, hi! Oh my goodness! Your 1-year stream anniversary yesterday was so amazing. The bits that I could catch. Guys, if you don't know Ms. Radcore, she streams ESO. And she's lovely. She's one of the most positive, supportive, and lovely corners of the internet. And everybody should go follow her. How are you? Are you exhausted? How long did your stream end up being? Because you don't normally stream for more than a few hours, right? And it was a very, very long stream. The maximum was 16, right? What did it end up being? Tell me now. Hurry up. I can't wait. Just kidding. I just felt like I was being pushy. So I decided to go with it. Wait, I missed LeShock. Hi, LeShock. I don't like Shadowlands, but I'm still playing WoW. Yeah, LeShock, are you playing Classic, or are you just avoiding the grindy stuff? Because we just got, oh my goodness, we just got Heroic, the last boss on Heroic Castle Nathria, which is the newest boss in WoW, last Friday, and I'm so excited. And that means this Friday, though, we are still raiding. We're going to try for achievements. The raid achievements. Every Friday night at 8:30 p.m. Pacific time I raid, and that's like all I do in WoW right now, because I'm just kind of, we're fighting. We have a weird relationship. Grim Kabishi, thank you so much for following. We like your booty. Wait, what? Was that in some sort of context? Or was that just all by itself? Oh, because I said my booty was bigger, yeah. I know, I'm trying not to ruin it. You guys haven't actually seen my booty. That's a drawing of my booty. It's not really... I didn't, like, send a picture to V to make it either, so... Unless V somehow dreamed up an accurate picture of my booty. Light Avalon, thank you for the follow. Oh wow, sometime I remember when the game was released, it was such a big thing. It's so cool that they're kept it going and continued to improve over the years. Yeah, I agree, Fionis. I hope that is that an L actually? Felonious. Oh my gosh. I was saying your name wrong. Let me know if I was. Brain. Did I say Light Avalon? Thank you for the follow. I don't know if I said it or just thought it. Look, I'm mounted, but I wasn't. Okay. I love that Nami mode. I've been using it everywhere. Yay! I'm so glad. Huh? You'll have to tell Dev. Game Dev Curse made it. I hope that they stop with the like there's like 3 big grinds in the game, and I'm like, guys, you don't need to do this. Look at ESO. Like, I don't know, the grinds don't feel the same in ESO to me, and thank you for being there when you could. You're the best. Aw. Wait, did you ever tell me? Okay. Like, I thought you said she's one of the most positive, supportive coroners on the internet. Brad is one of the craziest streamers on Twitch, but so supportive of everyone. Aw, mythical. 11.5 hours. They added nearly 6 hours to the timer. The goal to get to the full 16 would have been huge. Intentionally made it difficult because I would have been screwed for days. Feel okay today. Slept half decent because I was exhausted. Aw. Yay. It was a lot of fun whenever I could tune in. I don't play Classic very much. I have a few low-level characters on that. Okay. I got one to like 30 something.
You're all just a bunch of heckin' cuties.
Cuties! You totally sent the picture to V. I mean... Going to head to bed. Good night, Grim. Hopefully I didn't miss you. Hey, Salvis. How's it going? Look at ESO. Gosh, me yelling at WoW. Next up, Tirathon. I'll probably... I've thought about it. But, like, it would be a subathon. Well, similar concept. Mostly because I've never had this many subs. And a lot of it was gifted subs. But subs unlock emotes, right? Sub points. So if I were to do that, we could push and unlock even more emotes because it probably won't be this high again for a very long time. I actually considered doing something like that, but I've got a charity coming up too. You know, we're doing a charity for American Heart Association. I'm like, I don't know when. When do I do this thing? I don't know. Yikes. Big yikes. Gotta go to bed. Catch you later in the week. Arnar, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Or is radically delicious? I read that as eat yucky Radcore Frosted Flakes. Eat lucky Radcore Frosted Flakes. They're radioactive. Uh-oh. I need Cura. Wait, that's not something I can buy from you. Is it? It's not. Oh, it's right here. I didn't remember that name. Gross. Mostly just doing old achievements and collecting mounts pets on WoW now. Not doing Torghast or much of the Shadowlands things. Yeah, I got you. I stopped doing I got my 2 legendaries that I thought I'd ever use, and then I stopped doing Torghast. And I said no alts this time. And I had 9. Raidable. And Mythic Plusable.
Hi, Tiri. Can we
alts.
get a shout out for wonderful Tiri? I like queso. I like Tiri.
If Maddie was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Maddie. And I love queso. So, let's see. Hope it doesn't sound awful to say we made it difficult. I know that lots of people, you included, are able to stream for extended hours, but it really pushes me mentally and physically to be live for that long. Don't feel bad about that. Don't feel bad about that. Hi, Big Kyle Lad. Thought I'd pop in for some Stream Raider battles. Hell yes! That was really dorky. You're welcome. My current public service today is to make everyone feel less like a dork. Doing storms for motifs and windows, and I started to believe that the leads... My monitor just did a thing. Leads... A Hero Storm can drop is too small for that insanity. You mean the, like the chance of getting the lead? I think Hero Storms are pretty fun, but I'll do like the daily and I've had enough Hero Storms, you know? Oh, the number of leads. Shadow has disappeared. Does that one? But you're gonna help cut out the fat on my body by eating it? Oh my. Last night I had your Case of Sound clip stuck in my head and kept singing it on loop in my kitchen, so that's why you played it. Maybe listening to it again will reset your brain and it won't be stuck in your head for a while because you heard it again. I don't know. This fat dwarf can't even cut the fat off himself. Yo, let's form a club. We'll call it the Fat Kids Club. I'm feeling lately. That's why I cut out carbs, and it's hard, but I'm feeling better about it. Good thing doing Ritz pays off these days. 200k for a max account. Ooh, yeah, cool. I'm about there. I mean, I am there, but they're not all max level. Are you talking all max level? No dorks, just lovely gamers. When I say dork, I mean like goofy. Not the literal meaning of dork. I should pick a different word. Goofball is kind of what I'm thinking in my mind when I say it. Hi, Matt Lindale. How are you? What are you up to? Side note, the best thing about Miss Radcore anniversary stream was I spent an hour... The little whisper thing. Oh, there we go. The little reply thing was in the way. An hour or so, then I went and played a gig. I read that as giggling guitarist. I'm a gigging guitarist. That's awesome. And I went to the after party. Then I came home and spent a few more hours with the anniversary stream. Great day. Amazing. Speaking of cute songs, skid-a-ma-rink-a-dink-a-dink. And also just thinking about doing all the yeah. That's why I stuck with one character this expansion. Leshak. A giggle guitarist, yeah. Reading is hard, okay. Also loading screen of death, okay. Yes, really happy you were able to start gigging again. That's awesome. I know that musicians have taken a huge hit with everything that's going on with COVID shutdowns and stuff. Can I share a link to the GMV I made a couple months ago? GMV? GMV? What? What song was shared? That was shared was pretty sweet. Oh yeah, the Brian song to Rad song? Thick Club. I like that, Celestial. Oh, it's pretty cheese, but sweet. Game music video. Oh, you should link it in the Other People's Stuff channel in Discord. So we have a channel in our Discord that's for people to, you can link like your stream and just let it sit. It's not a going live thing. Or you can link like a video you're proud of, or people will even link things that they've made, art, whatever it is that you're doing. Like I said, it's not a going live channel, but like if you make something new or do something new, you can like post it there. Some people try to like start to use it as a going live channel, and I'm like, but then it's gonna like, I don't know. I don't like the way it would flow. But yes, I would love to see your video. And that's the best place for it. Did my socials, did I push it? There. I swear I put it in chat. Sorry, there's my Discord link at the end of that. Katie had to make a video for class and Terry sung it on stream too. Had to clip it. It was a moral imperative. Great. Am I going to be singing Skidamarink on Red stream now? It's too long, luckily. Ooh, got out of that one. Hey, Hunter Life, how are you? Oh, Skidamarink is a cute song. Hey, J-Love, what's up? Hope you and your family are safe and well today. We are, thank you. The kids are at the in-laws' house, and I'm playing games and hanging with you guys. Best day. I mean, I really miss my kids, especially since there were kids in the story stuff we did today in FF. I'm like, damn it. But a day off from the kids. And then tomorrow's a day off from stream where I spend time with the kids. It works out great. Too long. Okay, Terry. What the fuck? Ah, need a sip emote. One day we will all have sip emotes and we will occasionally sip at each other. I just can't decide what I want to do for it. I have different, oops, this character doesn't need to do stable training. I have different variations of a sip emote in my head and I don't know what I want, which I want. We just got done putting our kitchen back together after the exterminators came and sprayed for bugs. Ooh, that probably feels good, huh? To have it back together. And I had a serious ant problem in my kitchen. The other day I saw a few again, but then they were gone. They were crawling into a little teeny mint package. It was like from a restaurant. And it had a tiny hole in it. And there were just ants all over it. Before that, there was somehow a little packet of oatmeal that we forgot about. And from things like being put, I don't even do packet oatmeal. We get the big bag of oats and use that. At one point we had packets of oatmeal and I guess there was one laying on the shelf and like from things going up on the shelves and off, I guess it like ripped it open over time and there were ants on that. We finally got rid of them and then they came back for that stupid mint, but then we got rid of the mint and we cleaned up the counter and everything and so far so good. That was last week sometime. Hey Chang! Hi Ficus! How are you guys? Found one ant swimming in the sugar a few days ago. Oh my goodness. At one point there was some in a brand new box of Raisin Bran of Ed's. Box was sealed, which I know won't hold ants out, but the bag was also unopened. So they must have found a hole. I didn't even bother to check. I just tossed it in the outside trash can. It was just full of them. I was like, really? There's a natural way how to fight ants? Are you gonna come up with something smart ass or? I'm really curious if Self is gonna say something serious or not. There are a couple different ways I've heard of. I've tried peppermint and I don't know that I would call it natural because I can't remember everything that's in it, but the borax mixture. And I haven't tried the borax mixture. I tried the peppermint. Your recipe, how to get rid of ants. Invite even bigger ants into your home. Are you gonna say, get a pet spider, Salvis? This is me trying to ruin your joke. Hi, wife out. How are you? Anteater, yeah. Get the pre-made borax baits? Ah, yeah. The baits that I've tried stopped working. I don't know what's in them, though. Identify their usual path and cut it off with a double line. Towards their target, a line of cinnamon. Towards their nest, a line of baking powder. I'm a fried cookie. How are you? Did you get burned in the sun or something? I'm doing well. Oh god, now I want a cookie. Aw. I really do need to get these pre-roll ads turned off, and I should stretch my legs. So let's do a quick stretch break, guys. It's a good time to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. I'll try to grab Shadow as well, get him outside to go potty, and see if he'll come back and hang out with us. So let's do a stretchu. Get a drink.
Hey, it's Irene. Hey, Noctivida.
Zach, thank you for the 46 months. I was like, wait, I've known Zach a long time. What's up? 46 months. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much. How are you? I'll read it when I get back, though. Let's do a quick break. Get a drink, get a snack if you need, whatever you gotta do. Make sure you guys are drinking water and not sitting too long. Take care of yourselves. You're important. I will see you in just a few minutes. Be right back.
Uncle.
Hi, Teary. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Teary? I like queso. I like Teary. If Teary was made of queso, then I would have queso every day.
I like
Teary,
Maddie. And I love queso. I'm back. It was cool timing. I have a funny story for you guys. It's very silly. It's very short, but it's very silly. First of all, though, first things first. Charge! Awesome. Thank you, Flanius. Thanks for sharing. Primary ingredient is beer, and beer is water, so I'm drinking water. Ah, I see. Stretch! Look at the dragon! Okay, so the story. I'm going through my garage and getting rid of some things that I've meant to get rid of for quite a while. Like old baby stuff that we don't need anymore. I have a really nice, originally 200 plus, still sells for that, new, used stroller. Double stroller. The jogging stroller. Schwinn. And I have it listed for $40, but it needs tires, right? I figured I'd start there. I'm willing to go lower, but I figured I'd start there. It's an expensive stroller. Just needs tires. Not the whole wheels. It's the tires. And despite that, that's not even... I don't even think that's needed. Real quick, I'm going to do the summary. CM Dread, great job on the 17 kills. Ricky got 15 assists. Pucket Dog, Eosity, and Regaltus, congrats on your bonus loot. Boss time. Get in there. So, second hit or so, first person flaked. This was like yesterday. No, this was Sunday that I listed it. Second person that hit me up for it was like, would you take 25 since I would need to replace the tires? And I was like, well... in my mind, I'm like, it's priced with that in mind. Just, you know, figuring why not try it out, right? I feel like it's fair. I'd probably pay it. If I was set on that type of stroller, that's the thing. There's cheaper strollers out there, just not with the features this one has. And so what I said to them was, oh, I've only had it listed for about a day. I'll leave it on for a few days before I lower it that far. And they gave me this big story about, which first of all didn't make sense. But people have strollers listed from 50 to 75 with just fade issues, and you know, $40 is $40 is pretty high considering I have to get tires for it. And I'm thinking, I'm calculating the price of tires, like what I'm guessing, and I looked up tires, like I didn't find the exact tires, and I'm like, yeah, I mean, it actually comes to about what you're saying for these other strollers with fade issues. Okay, like I don't really understand what the problem is. Considering you can get everything on Amazon, you know? And so anyway, gave me this story about that. Like 40 seems high considering you need tires, and I went to reply with a thumbs up. They had blocked me. Because I said, oh, you know, I'm not ready to lower it that far yet. They blocked me. Like, why? Why is that necessary? Ah, yes, how adult of them, getting the last say. Okay, Karen. Dude, this stuff happens on Poshmark all the time. So I started at Poshmark quite a while back, sold some stuff on it, got to where it wasn't worth it for me and it wasn't fun for me, so I stopped. Got some things listed, but my mom's really into Poshmark and she does really well with it. Poshmark is basically it was a fashion resale site, and now they've opened it up to home goods and stuff. So it's like a place to look for used items, right? Or new, but you list it as new. And it's like, it reminds me of so many stories. There's a Facebook group we're in for Poshmark people, you know, and they all share stories and ask questions, whatever. And there's so many stories like that. So many stories where people just block for like the silliest. People will block other people just for lowballing them. And I'm like, I mean, what's the big deal? Just reject it and move on. What's the point of blocking them? Unless they spam did that, but I mean, that's not usually the case. Terry, making friends on the internet. Yep, all kinds of them, especially when selling baby shit for decent prices. These are strollers with fade issues for 75. Okay, it's not selling for 75. Exactly. Mine's listed for 40. I honestly, like, I was just gonna be like, cool, okay, well, thank you, you know, thank you for your interest. Apparently you can find a better deal, as you've told me, so go do that. And they blocked me. Oh, how much are the tires? I would list at 100. I just want rid of it though. Matt Lindale, seriously. Honestly, and it sucks because used baby stuff, the people want rid of it so bad. People like me out there that like don't have time to list it because babies, right? End up with a full garage of old baby stuff they're not using, and then they're just like, please take this. So everything, like, people have listed things so cheap that you can't get a lot for stuff a lot of times. Which, but still, 40 bucks. With decent tires, I might have started it at 100, Lindale, but I just want rid of it. Baby shit? Yeah. Just sell my baby shit on Facebook Marketplace. Maybe I would do better on eBay. How else would you know that person was a garbage human? Yeah, fair. That's good. That's good of them to let us know. Blocking is weird, but it's not as weird as ghosting, at least. Blocking is for when somebody is harassing you or just, even just, you know, it's like, I don't get it. Like, they would have never heard from me again, probably. They just didn't want to hear my rebut, which is really silly. I wish that they hadn't, like, I wish that they would unblock me so that I could thank them for the laugh. It's cracking me up over here. Also making me a little sad because people are like that, but it's fine. They can live their life the way that they want. As long as blocking doesn't, you know, don't go any further than blocking people for silly reasons, and we'll be fine. Just kidding. Ooh, enjoy your walk, music lover. I'm thinking of people selling used diapers, ew, but then dirty bathwater and used sneakers sell. I know. I know. It probably would have been a great day for a walk today. Actually, what's it like outside? I should open a window. It was cold earlier, but it's probably decent right now. 63, my favorite. Love it. Fahrenheit, by the way. 63 Celsius would probably be a nightmare. Wait, no, Celsius is lower. I can never remember. I like cooler temps, usually. I don't mind warm. If they're used by teenage girls. Still gross. The gross part. There are people that buy all those things, including the diapers, used. Yeah. People can't afford to get new bathwater. I mean, that's actually oddly true, underscore. I don't know about anybody else, like other areas of the world right now. But because I think ours is this way because of local construction and other random things. I'm not sure what all. I don't know. But people's water bills are skyrocketing. And I'm really glad I'm on a well. Part of the reason why I'm more tempted to stay here than move. But I'm determined to get a second generator, and I think we may have done that. Ed might have found us a dealio, because he sells them, on a generator that will run our well. Our power went out, like, twice for a week or more, seemed like. One was, I think, 4 days. Felt like forever. And then, like, other times for, you know, several hours. So many times this last year. I know there's a lot of you guys, some of you guys probably have to deal with power outages like that all the time, but it was, like, really weird for us this last year. So I'm like, we need a well for the generator, or a generator for the well, please. Are you going to get backup generator? Yeah. Oh, never mind. You're halfway through typing that. One reason why I wouldn't mind living on well water, there are some houses out here that still use well, and even some that do both city and well. We could convert ours to also city water if we wanted to. We could get the hookups, but we'd have to pay the water bill, so there's no point. I mean, it would be the base water bill because you're not using it, but to me that's like, I'd much rather get a generator, buy one thing, know it could run it if the power goes out. I feel like it would save us money overall. And this particular one isn't going to cost us very much, so that's lucky. That's useful. But that's like because Ed is in the work that he's in. Otherwise, it would have been a lot more expensive. The guitar community is just as bad. I had one amplifier which never gigged. It lived on a desk in the studio. It's basically new. I listed an amp for 100 less than brand new, and I got a Karen swearing at me for the brand new price. Yeah, brand new is 400 minus 3. You're not going to find a better deal. Take it or leave it. No one is forcing you to buy it. I think part of it is like, yeah, exactly, Matt Lindale. That's why when they were like, well, such and such people are selling it for this much, and I was like, enjoy. I think that's what I thought. That's not what I was gonna say, but that was my internal reaction. Like, okay, bye. Like, it's been listed for 2 days. You know, I'm gonna give it a little bit of time. I basically implied that if it hasn't sold in a few days, I'd probably lower it for her. That's the silly part. Like, that was implied in what I said. Do you get gas or propane gas? I don't know. Ed deals with all that stuff. I don't know any more details than that. With beans. Yeah, we have natural gas. Our well water like tastes really good too. It's like it doesn't taste all chemically. Like when I drink someone's tap water, I'm usually like, oh my. Oh. It's quite flavorful. So that's lovely. Oh, the bank is full. What is it full of? Because it's full of shit. Things my Lobby needs to deal with. Oh my god, and glyphs. Okay, alright. So, before we continue with the characters and the writs, I'm gonna go on low-level characters and decon. How are you well with hamsters? It works for the servers just fine.
Hello, Zenimax? Hello?
Thank you for that opportunity. We're on city water, so our water is basically public pool water. Can't stand tap water. I drink Ice Mountain and Aha sparkling water. Oh. So let's decon on this character. Claudius, thank you so much for following. I appreciate you. Welcome back.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Anonymous gifter. Thank you for gifting a sub to Matlin Dale. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that. That's very sweet. Donna, why? Did I not tell you what city water we get? Wait, what? Now you can creep with us. I blame Rad for this. What is my fault this time? I think he's blaming you for the subs. Just take it, just accept it. Ooh, Hortel with the redemption. Dun, 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 dun. That's a lot of points. Hortel's just there going here. Throwing channel points out there. Yeah, I know it says I subscribed. I don't know why. Dr. Sarstov, you have been gifted a sub from Hortel. I am not the lovely Anon. Aw.
Hype for love, for subs, for Terry, for hype, for nonsense.
Aw, Rad. Thank you for the 100 bits. Who pays for those point subs? I do. But you know what? If you're gonna hang out my channel for that many points, hell yeah. Thank you. Appreciate it. Gonzad, thank you for the 100 bits. And you've now gone and started a hype train. Thank you. 44%. You're level 1. You guys are awesome. You're too sweet. I don't know why. You think I deserve. But I appreciate it very much. Ya heckin' cuties. I keep doing that. Need to just lock that or make up my mind. Another snipe! Anonymous gifter is gifted a sub to Flonius. My goodness. Thank you. You're so sweet. Oh my goodness! And now Carrie Berry has fallen victim to the anonymous sniper. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the gifted subs. You're too cute. I can't handle it. Oh, I missed some. Where's Splorp? Splorp is work lurking, as far as I know. Level 2, baby. Ooh, Juju. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. You guys. My heart is so full. I don't know what to do. Might explode. Heavy lurk. Thank you, Dev, for the heavy lurk. I don't care how heavy the lurk is. I appreciate it. Hope we can chat with you later, though.
You look like...
Okay. The next character I need to get on decons all the runes, which is... I was just on her earlier, and I didn't realize there were so many runes to decon. Beep, 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 beep. This character, yes. She's probably gonna hit max level with all those. Wait, I think a bunch of them I can't decon. And I meant to, like, I had to, like, destroy or something. I can't remember now. I'm supposed to be gathering, but I'm still doing writs. That's alright. Just an hour and a half of writs on one account. Not even done yet. No big deal. We hangin'. That's what we do here. Hang out. Another message. Tell me it was from someone else.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
What? Oh my goodness. Hold on. Black Knight, thank you so much for the 5 months. Black Knight, thank you. And Velwin, thank you for the 10 sub gift bomb. Thank you for gifting subs to Lishog, Destrina, Zepleb Lord, that's a great name, Lost TV, Lukeness Monster, Mrs. Ninetails, Acidic Illusion, Han and Bjorn, Nekok, and Logan. I almost said Lagan? It clearly says Logan, Braddock. Thank you, Velwin. What the heck? What's going on? How are you? Thank you for the sub. Attention. It's okay, Carrie. Sweetie pie. My brain be lagging so I can relate. We're on level 5. Oh my gosh. You guys are so sweet. Ooh, and these hype train emotes. There's still some good ones I want. Hell yeah. Thank you guys. You bunch of cuties. I might need to hide my face for a while, making me blush and stuff. I might need to hide it with like a video of my daughter or something. I don't know. Hide behind Katie for a while. Really, I just want to show her off because she's cute. That's not what I want. And Dead Lemur, thank you for the 3 months. Thank you. How's school going? It's going well. She's doing really well. She just submitted a video for a school program, a music program. And it's her singing Skidamarink. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna edit them together somehow. I don't know if they're gonna... I mean, it'd be really long if they stringed them all together. I think they're gonna try to overlap them. I don't know, I'm guessing. Which I think would be really cool. Because I think if they were in school, they would just have them, like, do it, like, sing it in a concert setting. But yeah, they're doing a digital program, and it's just, it's so cute. It came out so good. Black Knight, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. Oh. Okay, now I think I can finish my other character's writs and go farm or something. Yeah, but she's doing well. She's really excited to be going back to school 2 days a week. Oh my goodness, Katie just sent me a picture. This is Katie's picture. She colored today. My mother-in-law sent me this. Spider Venom! Thank you for the 500 bits! Oh my gosh. Thank you. Did I just do my Warden's writs? Oh no. Panic. Panic, panic, panic. Did I do my... Yes, I think I did. Dragon! Spider Venom, thank you. How are you? This mount is very loud. Juju! What have you done? Juju. Thank you so much for the gift subbed. Bomb to Phosphorp, Point Loma, Catsatraz, Joe. And Cheeky Fellow. That's a great name. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce the N7, if it's just N7 or what. On Joe Zane. Jatmais, did I say that right? I feel like we've talked about it. I'm the fucking worst. Thank you so much for the 100 bits. I appreciate you. You're heckin' sweet. Aww. Bits before subbing. And then an anonymous gifter gifted chat and a sub. Thank you. I love that, like, the pride paint. When people do it in hype moments, I imagine it's like vomiting hype. I know. I know it's gross. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub to Thundergrub. Somebody's trying to make sure nobody goes unsubbed. Thank you. A lot of you guys are. Thank you so, so much. What emote? What is this? Oh, hype sus. Show us your emotes, guys. What did you get? Oh, I love it. The sus? I'm trying to, like, actually see the expression. Oh, I see it. Yeah. I had to expand it, though. Aww. Hey, friends. That one's cute. Is it a dachshund? Aww. So cute. Go Tiri, it's your birthday. You rock. Don't stop. Thank you. You guys are too sweet. You're too sweet, and I appreciate you all so much. And I feel this overwhelming desire to do a giveaway because it's the only way that I can keep my heart from exploding when you guys show so much love. I'm gonna use that combo a lot. If you're really interested in using combinations with the booty, I could show you something really quick that somebody pointed out and none of us could unsee. Some of us can't stop using it. There you go. for for the low price of, what is it, like 10 channel point? What is it? No, it's higher than that. I don't remember. I'd have to go on somebody else's channel to see. I think, who was it that pointed that out the first time? I feel like it was Dev, but I could be wrong. Have your kiddos had any stress issues with the stuff going on? 960, I was way off. I was thinking of something else. It's not 10. Maybe somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember where 10 came from. 10's way too few. I was thinking it was like a few hundred though. Don't give away your heart. No, I don't want it to explode. Oh, I see. That's the way I said that. Well, that is very nice. How much of that is sarcasm? Give me a percentage. Hi, Emma. How's it going? I can't remember if I said hello to you earlier today or yesterday because my days are running together a little bit. Anonymous gifter! Gifted a sub to Emma. Anonymu. Thank you. Heart explosion. Oh my goodness, you guys are so sweet. I'm never gonna finish my Ritz. I'm not complaining. I'm just making fun of myself. Let's see something. With all that going on, I gotta check and see how close we are to another emote slot. 50. Damn. We're 3/4 of the way from the last emote slot to the next one. You guys are awesome. Thank you. All right, let me do a code giveaway. Because level 5 hype trains, I gotta give back somehow. It's so much. It's overwhelming. This is me. It's like when there's a bunch of pressure, you know, and you gotta let out some air. It's like that. My heart builds up a bunch of pressure and I just gotta squeak a code out of there to make room. What's happening in my brain? Is there something in the air? My neighbor's smoking reefer again? My window's closed. Alright. Code giveaway is open. Sounds more like gas. Oh, just kidding, guys. No giveaway needed. What? I wish I could do the fart sound that my husband does because it's funny, not gross. That was my silly attempt at it. He makes it sound so funny. Okay. There's a code giveaway open. Either Pet or Greymore for PC. For the consoles, I do have some crown codes. Depending on your platform. Let me get the but we also have Pets and Greymore. It's all big variety mess. So let me get the command for you so you guys can see what's available for your platform. Dee. Did you marry your husband because you were enchanted by his fart noises? No. However, I'm actually pretty sure that technically played a small part because I married him for his Jeep and his humor. The Jeep part's a joke, but we'll be saying it when we're, you know, old and we're old and senile. We'll be joking about how I married him for his Jeep. He has a Jeep Wrangler, and I love it because it wrecks the beach. I love driving on the beach. And it's also very fun to drive on the beach. Well, riding in the beach, I do mostly, but when I drive it on the beach, it's fun. And you can take the top off, the doors off. You can just take the, I don't know, it's all customizable and stuff. And I remember being so impressed by it. However, the first date we went on, not the first date, the first time he picked me up, we were friends. Yeah, that's what I said, Jeep Wrangler. Didn't I say Jeep Wrangler? I was a little concerned that I was gonna rip my jeans getting into it. I'll never forget that. I managed to kind of tilt myself in a way that I could get my leg up there. But yeah, I won't let him sell it. He's already sold a motorcycle for the kids, you know, so that we can afford more things for, you know, just living, so we can eat food. But really, you know, just to go toward the kids. I'm not letting him sell his Jeep. That's our baby. Our firstborn. No, he had it before we met, but yeah. So anyway, it'll be a forever running joke. But yeah, his humor was a huge part of why I married him, in all seriousness. And, you know, I thought his fart sounds were funny, so I guess I did marry him for his fart sounds too. So it's making me miss my Jeep. Oh, I'm sorry. All right, let's go.
I'm so sorry.
Charge! Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. Let the winds of sand and beachy goodness take you. Dude, it's the best. Problem is, lately it's hard to take the Jeep to the beach because we have kids and a lot of stuff. We were able to take it when we went camping at one point because we decided that towing a trailer was probably going to be better anyway. So we were able to take the Jeep then because we didn't need room in the cab for stuff. Alright, sounds are good. Sounds, let's be real. I don't like the gross, realistic sounding ones. I mean, I don't hate them. But like the way he does it's just like a... I mean, I'm sure there's a fart that sounds like that, but those to me are funny farts. The other ones are like, ha, that's funny, you farted. But I'm not like, yeah, give me the fart sounds.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Oh my goodness. Another anonymous snipe for Segatron. Taught an Apple computer to wreck a nice beach. Is that what closed caption said? Thank you, Anonymous, for gifting a sub to that comment. I love it. You're so kind. Thank you. Juju, great job on the 13 kills. Noctavita got 8 assists. Juju, Rex, and Count Medzek. Good job on your epics. Congrats to my name, Noctavita, and Sammy on your 30 bonus scrolls. Hell yeah. Start new world. Let's bust some bots and break some heads. So please place your units. And in 30 minutes, we're gonna fucking charge and wreck these bitches. Alright, so the end could have been better. Fuck. Where's the store at? Ooh, Reset. I like to buy stuff. But only on video games. And sometimes on Amazon. Because I don't leave my house. Let me see. Love is weird. Seems to be a good name for an Argonian. Smells like fake farts. For a second, I thought you were going to say break some wind. Oh, that would have been so good. Damn. It was a big epic fail. Sad I missed out on that. Argonian fart names rock. Wait, hold on. I'm trying to free up some space here. Like, why do I have this? Sometimes that's a writ, though. Argonian fart names rock, like, walks away from loud farts. Leaving the houses for suckers. I've actually been making myself do it for the kids. If it wasn't for the kids, I wouldn't really go out at all. But when the weather gets nice, I get anxious to get them out of the house. But then the other side of me is like, no, it's scary out there. And so it's kind of a battle I go through all the time, actually. I wouldn't say I have... I skipped one of my writs by accident. Was it? It was probably Provisioners. Like watching the loot. Oh, don't. I have to leave for some errands today and I'm dreading life. Oh, no. Once I get out of the house, I feel a lot better about it. It's just like the act of going. Like, that sucks. I also really, like I said, I really don't like shopping. And the biggest reason to leave the house is to shop. I'm like, no. But yeah, I want to be taking the kids out somewhere once a week. Even if it's just to their grandmother's house, or... I'm kind of leery about the park for some reason. Lately, I used to take them to the park once or twice a week. Oops, I didn't hide. Oh, fucking hell. All for some flour? Leave me alone! I just want to do some housing! I just want to make candles! Fuck! No, you can't have my flower. No. Oh shit. Oh look, a rune. Oh no, I gotta go aggro and get the rune. Go away, shoo. Shoo. This is what we came here for, but I had to do writs first. Alright, it's cool because I'm logging off this character. Totally forgot to crouch when stealing that flower, whoops. I've spread the butts around. 'Tis a good addition to my small collection. Amazing! How many butts do I have right now? I might need to go get some others back. I almost said it stinks, and it's funny because we're talking about butts. Well, I will say that because it fits. It stinks because people name their butt emotes something else. V. And, oh, butt bee? I didn't know that was a butt. Wait! Oh yeah, that's when I type booty. Don't you have one? Doesn't V have one named like Batoot or something? No, Batoot. I don't remember. These are some of my butt emotes. I'm really short on butt emotes at the moment. I used to have a dad rage butt emote. And I'm trying to think of the other ones that I've had. Twitch needs a butt emote manager add-on. Maybe someone will make an extension if you ask real nice. Just start asking around. Anybody make browser extensions? Can you make one that manages my Twitch butt emotes? Okay, thanks. I don't think I said hi to Mecca either. Where's Mecca? Someone tell me. Oh, the lull. Hi, Mecca. How are you?
I'm sorry I missed you. I don't think we said hello.
Oh my god, and I missed your comment earlier. Babies only use it for a year at most. And I read that as babies only used for a year at most. Like you only have a baby for a year at most. So I was like, whoa! and then I read it right. Hi, can I borrow your baby for 1 year? Sorry, that was weird. Anyway, sorry I've been unintentionally missing your messages. Just Lisa baby, yeah. And I'm sorry if that was a bad joke, because I think it ended up being kind of a bad joke, so I'm gonna move on now and just wholeheartedly say I didn't mean for it to be. To me, it was like borrowing a baby. Which is a funny concept. Yeah, a lot of people like to borrow, like, if you have a big family, you know, and sometimes the family members would be like, I would like to borrow your baby for snuggles. I don't think a year is reasonable, though. I guess aunts and uncles can borrow your baby. Yeah, exactly. Grandparents and stuff. Boop, 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 boop. Boop, boop, boop. Bam, 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 bam. Do you ever just, like, suddenly realize you've been taking shallow breaths for a really long time? That's what that face was that I made. I could tell I was like, it probably looked weird. I was like, oh, I should probably take a deep breath. That'd be good. Breathing is good. Please do it. No? You don't do that? Like if you get really hyped or nervous or scared, you don't, after like several what should be normal breaths, be like, those were not good breaths. I need a deep breath. Show us cool things in ESO. Wait, what is my title? Gathering Double. There's an event going on that gives double crafting materials from nodes and double XP. So I'm trying to take advantage of that by doing a lot of gathering, because I do a lot of housing, and housing is expensive, and it helps to farm materials, especially when at opportune times, like when they have double crafting nodes. Yeah, I heard him walk off. I was giving him a sec to see if he was getting water. What a butt. Wait, what? Love to see a nice home that you have decked out and stoop. What house should I show you?
If ever you...
Those are not the ones I needed, though. Trying to think of what house I should stop by. Sure. One of these days, I'm just gonna buy Shadow a leather chair to go in here. He goes and he sits on my spot. Or I could just have 2 office chairs and trade them back and forth, because he might be sitting out there because it smells like butt. I don't know. I don't know which it is. Wait, no, I needed Markarth, not Western Skyrim. How dare I? Or not solitude, I should have said. Aw, Twitchy. Twitchy. If I knew what melody to sing that to, I might try. But it's a very cute song, Twitchy. Sodcrackers, thank you for following. Appreciate your face. 6-year-old is brushing my hair. Oh, Carrie. That's so cute. Ah. Hi, Twitchy. How are you? Where? Oh, God. That's it. That's all she wrote. Somebody just tried to... He spoils me. Aw, how cute. Also, guys, if you don't know Twitchy, they're a variety streamer. And they're lovely and welcoming and very supportive. Wonderful part of the ESO fam. So please go and check out Twitchy.
Thought I'd seen my brother for the last
Do you sell the recipe I need? Wait, not you. I need the chef. Is there a chef in here? I didn't look to see where the cooking fire was. I just went to the inn. Eh. They're not always in the inn. Yeah, it's in here somewhere.
I'm still a bargain,
I tuned into you falling to your death. Hi, Neon Jedi. What did you expect? Mostly said, oh yeah, Black Desert Online. I forgot you're playing that right now. Oh my god. Did I go to the same spot or was this another side? Oh, it's definitely the same spot. I feel like maybe... Nope. Those are definitely beds. Ooh, you know what I haven't done in a while? Thieveries. Oddly, one of my favorite things about ESO is I can just go around and loot, like, containers all over the damn place. I love it so much. It's weird how much I love it. I feel like, but... It's normal for me because I'm inside my own head, but I feel like it's probably weird. I don't know. Ah, chef. Yes. Wow, there's a bunch of stuff I didn't know from you. What the heck? But no Markarth, whatever it is? Not that one. But not this one. I feel like I went through this recently on one of my other characters. Oh, I missed. No, I didn't. I responded knock. I said a couple times I was trying to decide what house to show. But I'm on my last character's writs, so I'd like to finish them real quick. And I don't know what house to go to. To show Flonius. I think I just said it wrong. I didn't. Looting is hooting. Having to use all his strength to pull the brush out of my tangles because my hair is so thick. Oh my goodness, Carrie. This event has been awesome. Yes. I have a thiefy boy up to level 35. Nice, Jedi. Alright. Does anybody in chat have a suggestion for one of my houses that could be described as dank, swank, and tank? Oh, is this one bought in... Wait, what? The one with the fish? Something orcish or with fish? Burgundian underwater one? Hundings is the one that Nox talking about. I feel like I did a better job on that one. Well, because Zanmir is very unfinished. Purchase it from chefs. But where? Just for that, I'm gonna steal from you. Actually, I might not, because there's nothing useful here. Wait. Eh. Yeah, this is a chef.
Have you seen?
Okay. I also checked in Rimmen. I guess let's check one of the, like, base game places. I just bought a bunch from them, but none of them were Markarth Mead. Sometimes they'll come across one that's, like, specific locations. Based on your cooking level, recipes will change. Right. But I have a writ for this. That's why I'm looking for it. Let's make sure this time before we go. Okay. But this has happened to me a few times lately where I had to go to a specific place. They're not at all chefs. Do you have the cooking level to do it? I wouldn't get the writ if I wasn't, would I? Markarth Mead would come from brewer. I thought they, well, this actually says that it comes from chefs. I thought that they, like, unified those at one point. They both sell them. Oops. I thought, but I could be wrong. But the interwebs says chefs. Maybe the interwebs are wrong. And I actually did check the brewer in Rimmen, because I always do just in case while I'm there. Hey, look! Someone has it. It's in the fucking bank. Alright, well, problem solved, except for the fact that, you know, the mystery of where the hell you're supposed to buy it is not quite solved. Brewers, drinks, chefs, foods. Right, but... like... UESP and... whatever other one says chefs. And I'm checking both anyway. Didn't realize I had so many in here. One of them happens to be Markarth Mead. Alright, fine. So weird, though. I just happen to have it in my bank. Dank, disagreeably damp. Musty and typically cold. Tank, a receptacle with transparent sides in which to keep fish. An aquarium. Swank, stylishly luxurious and expensive. I think that one qualifies for all of those. Hundings? Sure, I'll go to Hundings. Time for stretch break, 4-minute till giveaway drawing, and 10 minutes till stream raiders. Okay. Yeah, let's do that really quick. And then I'll go to Hundings. And then we'll draw the giveaway. And yeah, and then we'll do more stuff. Oops. That was all I needed to do. Alright. Guys, let's take a quick stretch break so we can get pre-roll ads off for any new friendos that come in. And it's a good time for you guys to get a drink, a snack, go to the bathroom, whatever you gotta do. And I'll see you guys in a few minutes. BRB. I'm back. Whoa. We just cast a thing and it was like really freaking bright. Okay. There's no room in it, so even if I wanted to add something,
Whoa, that was way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
wouldn't matter what character I was on. Time for the ESO code giveaway. I do well. How you do, Flonius? Exclamation point code. The code of choice. I just realized I didn't have the thing on my screen. That's why I put it up on the break video. Usually have this thing in the corner. Exclamation point code. I don't have a drum roll. Be kind of fun. There's not a ton going on out here. I added trees. Oh my goodness, and it's battle time? How long was I gone? Whoops. Okay, exclamation point code right after this. Battle gives people last minute chance to enter. Charge! Welcome back was deep and sultry like a female I'm Batman. Nice, Sean the Rock. How are you? Best drum roll ever. Sounds like he's motorboating somebody. Okay. Juju, great job on the 18 kills and the 12 assists. Nicely done. Congrats to Relixity, Big Kyle Lad, and Friar Scooby on the bonus loot. We'll go down here. Okay. Fucking iffy. Alright, guys. I think I'm a bit uncomfortable. Sorry. It just sounded like I have no comment. Alright, exclamation point code. We're gonna draw for code of choice. Your options are in chat. Hope you and yours are having a great night. The same sentiment goes for everyone in the chat room as well. Are you ready for TBC? Hi, Lady Blackstone. Doing well. It's good to see you. Are you talking about the classic Burning Crusade launch? I don't plan on playing it, but I'm excited for people to get to. It was when I started the game, but I just don't have time. Like, it could be nostalgic and fun, but I don't have time. Meh. Plus, I don't have a character ready for it. Alright. Exclamation point code. We're drawing for an ESO code of choice, depending on your platform, in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What about you, Blackstone? Are you excited for it? Oh my goodness, so many last minute entries. You sniping? Shanzad! Shanzad, you have won. Congrats.
Shanzad.
Yay! All right, I gotta come up with a good capture for you. Congratulations. How about... What are you most excited for coming in Blackwood? Aha! My husband does. He goes by Threads down on Twitch. Nice! Yeah, I honestly am really excited that it's coming to the game because I know a lot of people wanted it. And I wish I had time to check it out. But I hardly have time for... I guess they're still calling it retail WoW. So, meh. Twitchy. New area. Same! You know what code you want already? Braymore for PC. Yay. Oh, that was a big bite of beef. And now I feel like I might get hiccups if I drink something. Alright, incoming. Braymore for PC. Getting people into the game. Aw, yeah. Or, you know. It's a thing one might suspect anyway. Not asking. Oh, Flonius, good. I was hoping you were here. A master bedroom. Or I don't know, the whatever you call it. Headmaster, I guess. Yeah, jelly tank. Back with the noodles, I'm jealous. Here was my attempt at making little dorm rooms with very few furnishing slots left. So these curtains would close across. Was the idea behind that. I was really running out of room by the time I got to this. You know I'm always here, right? Even when I don't talk? I know now, I guess. Hi, Jax. How are you? Ass is a jelly tank. So I spent more time, not more time, but I started out outside, working outside. I was most excited for this place because it has a freaking beach. Made a little hot tub in this. With a little walk-up bar. Tub to hotting. Oh, there he is. Bartender! Bartender! I would like your strongest wine, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. Bartender? Okay, and then this is a little random, okay? I didn't know what to do out here. I made, like, right now it's set up for a wedding. I just kind of wanted this to be, like, an outdoor party area, and then when I saw it was, I think maybe the luxury for with the wedding stuff came up, or I don't know what was going on. I decided to turn this into an altar, which it doesn't really fit in with the themes. I'm still debating. I figured it could be set up seasonally for things. Just use it for different things. Dino waiters are pretty cool, I'm not gonna lie. Quarantine to be a good time. The effort you put into your houses is insane. Oh, thank you, Jedi. I mean, I think. PC's face is covered with skin. Human skin! Oh no, PC! Get it off! Don't do that. I don't recommend. Not a recommendation. Tried to make this look a little bit unkempt, but pretty. And then here's the dance floor. Here's some turntables. You know, for the dancins, the musics. You could have a DJ. I don't have any slots to put a DJ there. It's unfortunate. And here's our little... I wanted to get the Sky Shard. The Sky Shard furnishings, but I still need to get more Sky Shards for that achievement. I thought about using... It's too harsh. Oh, and it might be on my other... Yeah, it's on my crafter. The pillar, the antiquity, the super bright one. DJ Terry in the house. And then there's I think still my favorite part, the pool. I used to have a little crab walking around down here, but I needed the spot for For the jellies. When I got more jellies, I decided to put more jellies in there. Beacon of Terror 0. Yeah, brightest light in the game. Right. But I think the Sky Shard would make it. It was supposed to be like spotlights. I think the Sky Shard furnishing would look better. Bartender can do double duty. Good thinking, Soul Kid. Wow, what the hell? Why didn't I think of that? Some stuff into the Rosy Red Inn and I was done. So outdoor bar with a grill. A place to sit and enjoy the view, because, I mean, hell yeah. Reflect on life. Thank you, Flonius. Appreciate that. Here's a little bar. Yeah. Convenient if someone were working this bar was short. And the reason... Oh, that light is so glaring. And the reason for that is... That way, people that, you know, walk up to the bar from the pool can reach it. Got some floaties and stuff. Damn it. Chilling on the pool. It's a very dank and Soup's top rank. I am most satisfied. A++. Aw, thank you. I had a lot of fun with it. There's a horse running around too. Did I take the horse out? There it is. There's pets around the outside. Random freaking swing to sit in. I really needed a furnishing slot. This feels a little out of place. There's like nothing around it. I don't know. Chill spot. I wanted to use it. I love that furnishing, but I didn't have a place for it at the moment. Good place to sit and do some fishing. If I sat the right way. Bam, bam, bam. Another place to sit and chill. But yeah, this one was fun. It's very full. Oh, there's a water slide. I forgot about the water slide. Let's see if I can not fuck it up. I'm faster now. It was a little picky how you go down it. I think you have to walk down it. What? Okay. It was tricky to make sure you didn't die, but it also looked okay. It was very tricky, actually. Sometimes you just need a bare space for reflection. Yeah. True. True story. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, and I have another tree swing right here. Oh, I do have him doing double duty. He goes up to the DJ thing, but I don't have him wait there. I need to fix that. Dun, dun, dun. You can't like see yourself while you're in this though. What if I sit? Will it change my... For a second it was... Camera was pop. I think my Wood Elf actually has a better time sitting in it and looking out. That's funny. I forgot that I did that, Soul Kid. How are you, by the way, dude? Let's see. Wait time. 10 is too long. I mean, 30 is too long. I will go 10. But yeah. There he goes. Oh, and he goes up here and weds people. Apparently, I forgot I did that. And on to the turntables. Hey, bud. Need some jams? Dino Priest, is there anything they can't do? I'm not gonna eat the rest of the cabbage. Okay. Yeah, Jax, I just set that up. There's only one thing on there right now because I'm trying to low carb it and it's really hard to get takeout that's low carb. That's good. Triple duty. It's a new thing. I also found out Papa Murphy's has a crustless pizza. So they basically put their toppings in a bowl and give it to you. Sounded good. Okay, you can check out another house if you guys want. I could go to Zanmir. I'm working on Zanmir. I'm not... I mean, like I said, it's not done, so... Kind of meh. It's underwhelming at the moment. One of my favorites, oddly, is Proudspire. I don't know why it's weird to me that it's one of my favorites, but it is. The way that it turned out. Beep, beep. Was that a DJ Guar? Yes. He's also a bartender, and apparently also he's ordained. This one, I don't know. This one, the story behind it was basically, I don't know that there was a ton of story, but there's a place for, there's a couple different themes in this house because there was a contest going on when I was decorating it. And it had to do with either, was it Nord themed? And then, or, vampire themed. So the basement belongs to this character. Lindalia. My attempt at filling a bookshelf to where it looks good and not running out of slots. You know what? Oh my gosh, I have 120 slots left in this house. I got really into putting together potted plants when working on this. There's the dining area. Some pretty trinkets. Not a bad table spread. Oh, you like my salad? Explosive salad. You can make filled book slots. I know. At this point in time. So rather than going and spending money on the recipe, I was like, ooh, I can make this. Plus the furnishings were new. I was like, I can make this. So I made it and I put it down and I started filling it. I do both. Lately, especially in really big houses, I typically will just use the filled ones because it's hard to furnish a lot of the bigger houses. This one's actually not. Like, I still have a lot of room, and I feel like it's pretty full. So yeah, filling bookshelves. This house is definitely one that feels pretty doable, and you can customize it more. My first crack at hanging plants, I believe, was in this house. There's like three. Okay, there's just two music boxes. Three music boxes in this house, actually. I can pause my music and play them. The only problem is I have to turn the ambience way up. So far up. Wait. Not ambience. I thought it was ambience. It's with the effects, which is weird. Should be with ambience, in my opinion. Favorite is Velothi Reverie. It's decorated so nicely and it just feels so homey. That's still your favorite one after all the ones I've done? You put so much effort into this, it's really heartwarming. Aw, thank you! Whoa. Knocking things off my desk almost. Upstairs. This is kind of like... Hey look, I have these pictures. Those walls are bare. My first ever of that antiquity, and I happen to be working on this house. Just stuck it there in a case. Did I ever get one of those for the antiquarian gallery? What are they called again? Can't see it. Prismatic sunbird feather. Yeah. Wait. Tells you what's in your houses too, doesn't it? It used to. Weird. If I go here. Because the antiquarian gallery, my goal was to have one of every furnishing antiquity in it. Yeah, I've only gotten one of these because I got tired of farming griffins for it. So here was one that I worked on for the Nord-themed competition, and oh man, I got blown out of the water. There were some really amazing builds. Amazing, incredible, just... I kept telling people, like, you want me to enter what? Because it was held by... It was held by Zos. Can't really... A lot of people are going to be in that. You're going to end up with a lot of huge, like, competition. And yeah, I was right. Kind of made a little tiered cooking thing. But that was fun to do. A little busy, but... We got the kitties that walk around. I spent a lot of time trying to get the kitties in sync with each other. Or they would stay in sync, but it's hard. You know what? I can add some stuff here. Still have some slots. Do I have anything on this, like, in my bank that could go here? I don't want to use my ruby dragon skull. I wanted to use that for one of my treasure piles. Let me see. Do I have any? Yeah, a lot of this stuff is probably on my crafter. Aw, thank you, Floatius! I've learned a lot from the community, and taken suggestions along the way. Yeah, they're not too far off sync. They're usually getting onto the bed at the same time, though. So yeah, they're pretty out of sync. Goes. Just for Zezgo. This would take a really long time to get things done. This was many streams, yeah. Yeah, they're pretty out of sync. They used to, like he pretty much followed her the whole way. My first attempt is at a bathroom is here. Are you ready? My first potty. I actually made it. Now I just use fountains. I was like, that's a terrible potty. Now I usually just use the Eleanor fountain down low and turned off. But this was pretty silly and fun to do. And that bathroom is the origin of the sound command. Exclamation point, hey! Yeah, because I was like, I was adding another, that's right. I was adding another divider because I just had this one divider and I was like, oh man, I should probably put another divider here. Don't want to be coming out the bath and be like, hey, I'm naked. Have somebody walk in. Oh, it's funny that you remember that. That's awesome. Charge! And the hey command is actually random. It might be just me saying hey or hey, I'm naked. But people try to use it at opportune moments. And sometimes it's just like hey, and then I get confused until I remember, oh yeah, they were going for the other one. Mm-hmm. Dang it. Tower Dweller, great job on the 10 kills. Big Kyle Lad, got 10 assists, nicely done. Congrats to my name, Sean Zod and Splorp on the bonus loot. Alright, place your units, guys. Gonna go again. Da, 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 da. These battle plans are just here for if you're on the quest to follow battle plans, so otherwise don't worry about it, but feel free to use them anyway. Either way, it's cool. I just want them available for people. Alright, what else we got? I'll have to come here and finish that bookcase on my crafter at some point. I might also steal this for the antiquarian gallery and put something else here. Because I don't think there's one there, and the whole purpose of that house... I think I'm gonna... I can always get one again if I really... I could just put a potted plant there, though. Made this one. I was trying to... It's hard because I want them to look different, but... I got really into... Dang it. I got really into using these little moss things. I think they're rare drops from certain things, maybe? But otherwise it's just Crown Store. I think I bought some from the Crown Store before I realized I could buy them on the marketplace. Think? Anyway. I can't remember for sure. So the same contest, well actually this is, I came back after getting a suggestion for the toilet and made this bathroom. It's a really high toilet. Still kind of high. Also, it's on. Kind of takes away from the toilet vibe. The water's going the wrong direction. Tiffinator, huh? Here was my contest entry for a vampire theme. I like put a chair or something right here and stood up and took a picture or something like this, but it cut out those Daedric thrones. What's that on my screen? What is that on my screen? Is that an alert thing that didn't work right? Oh my god. What is that? So, first time ever using that. How long has that been on my screen? I saw a thing and had just enough to complete it. That's Valley. Hold on. I don't think my alerts are set up right. Less than a minute. Let me hide it until I can look at the... I can't even tell what's on it. Didn't make a sound or anything. This is what happens when you set up things like with very minimal time and you're like, sure, it's probably working fine. All of a sudden it does a thing and you're confused by it because you don't know what to expect. Another bookshelf I worked on. See, it's crazy that this house has enough furnishing slots that you can, why were you popping up? I'm so confused. Hold on. What was? You asked when it pops up? Okay. So that's how long it was there. Near 4 a.m. and an early night for me. As in you're going to bed? Potty looks like a good one. Oh, thank you. I don't know why it popped up. Strange. Good night, Thundergrub. Take care. Huh. Oh, my neck just started hurting. It was doing so good. Aw. Cutie being a cutie. Hey, Hope, how are you? Boop-a-doo-boo. Not so good. What about you all? I'm sorry, Hope. You just got your first unit in Stream Raiders. Yay! That's awesome, Flonius. I'm sorry. Hugs, Hope. Well, as always, feel free to talk about it, but also feel free to hang out and try to get your mind off it if that's better for you.
You know the drill.
Do, dee, do, boop-a-doo boop. Do-do-do-do. Alright, well I'm gonna try integrating alerts with Streamlabs because I don't really know what it was doing just then. And I don't want it popping up with random stuff. That was the new treat stream thing. And when I went to the treat stream website, there's nothing there. So I don't know why it popped up with something. I couldn't tell what it said. Oop. Oh, I have 2 open. I hope that's not a problem. There we go. Da, 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 da. Okay. We have Tiffinator to do. Let's get that going. For anybody who's new here, I know we probably still have some new people here. From Dodger's Raid, perhaps. I have a lot of channel point redemptions. If you check the little egg below chat, some of them will turn me into things. And people started combining some of them, and eventually I made some community challenges to combine them. This is a combination of Tiffany, my Valley Girl alter ego, and Cyborg Lady. Both of which have stories. Oops. So let's get that started. They last 15 minutes. Sometimes people don't like them. So if you don't like them, then that's how long you have to avoid me for. Because of my depression, I'm getting sucked into every day more and more. My psychologist said I'm gonna have to go to psychological institute, but it will either heal me or fully break me. I have anxiety going on outside as well, so moving to an institute scares me a lot at the moment. Aww. I would just ask yourself if you trust your... I know I don't... Ignore me if it's like... If your response is, yeah, but Terry, you don't understand. Like, I get it. Because, you know, there's a lot I don't know. But the first thing that popped into my mind is ask yourself if you, like, how much you trust your psychologist. And if you do trust them a lot, then try to lean on that, I guess, you know? That seems like a good way to start. Trying to determine whether, you know, you're gonna do it or not. Or, you know, how you're gonna respond in general. I'm sorry you're going through that. But I believe in you. House is infested with bats? It's a vampire place. I love bats, too. I adore bats. So cute and lovely. Okay. Xlolly, thank you so much for following. As in, would you prefer a second opinion? Because there's nothing wrong with that. Exactly. Yes. Bats are great, but I can never eat a whole one. Okay, it's time for Cyborg Lady. BRB, good luck. Or actually, it's a Tiffinator. Hey guys, how's it going? Like, what are you all up to and stuff? Oh, we're looking at houses? Yay!
Let's go. Oh my goodness. Okay. Hey, the medical community is trying to help you. Mental health is a big deal. It's important to maintain it like anything else. Exactly. I hope that you can find something, a solution that you're comfortable with, though, Hope. Yes, Malindale. Oh, geez. So here's, you know, because my vampire is also a member of the Dark Brotherhood, she has taken it upon herself to make a meeting area here, you know, so that we can, like, have a place to meet and stuff. I don't know, I kind of just thought the Andstone was, cool here. I don't know. I'm fine with this. Also, like, it was right around the time these luxury vendors popped up. With this, and the key, and the banner, and the rug, and then all that stuff. I think this thing, too. Dark Brotherhood, Vampire, Cyborg, Valley Girls are, like, gross. You're gross, Dev. Ew. You should sing. It's like auto-tune. Yeah. I do sometimes. Usually when somebody comments on it, this banner is not very suited here, is it? Look, sometimes I just get really excited about luxury vendor stuff and I want to use them. So here's, like, you know, a place where we honor the fallen, I guess, you know? Just kind of didn't know what to do with this room, if I'm being totally honest. You know, it's pretty cool. It also gives, what's her name? A place to loot. Where'd she go? That sneaky, sneaky Khajiit. Did I take her out? No way. I did not. Ferrari! Ferrari, where are you? Oh, there she is. She's so sneaky. Read the lusty Argonian maid in that voice. Very sounds like literally every Hollywood pop star ever. Like, oh my god, thank you. And I was excited because, like, Pathing came out soon after working on this house. And it was fun to play around with, like, having her stop. Like, she's looting the chests and the urns. I don't know why I had her go back there. Just an exit, yeah. The way out to the patio's upstairs. Wait. Mid-level. I have to fix my volumes. So there was a contest that I never ended up entering, that J-Heart was holding to do something creative with the Golden Idol Antiquity. And I just kind of ended up making it like, I don't know, a superhero guy with apparently a lightsaber. I never ended up submitting it. He's got a cape and everything. Can't get to it. It's there. It's clipping, but ew. I never ended up submitting it. I just like forgot. There's a place like chill and have some wine and like look at how pretty Skyrim is. You know, like if you had a longer view distance. And then I didn't know what to do here, but it was such a small space. So we ended up making, somebody said you should go up, and I was like, oh, heckin' smart. Thought I was hearing Travis Scott. I don't know who that is. Hi, Just Labo. So like this is where, I don't know, teenagers go to like hang out. I'd hang out here. This is like where they skip school and stuff. They sneak in like Ferrari. So yeah. It's where teenagers go to smoke their ganja. Yeah. You know, because the smoke goes up, right? So people don't smell it. Pretty smart, if you ask me. The music box is still going off. I have this house on EU, annoyed it isn't account bound. Proudspire, or this one. Was really excited when this one came out. Bastion Sanguinaris. This is her castle. She is the vampire duchess. I don't know. Something of this castle, of the free one in Skyrim, of the Antiquarian Gallery. I'm pretty sure you could claim it on both, but you had to claim it on both accounts or both servers. And I actually didn't end up remembering to do that, I don't think. I was pretty mad about it. Very much want in Sugar Meadow so I can build a trading post. Ooh, Mountain Dale, that sounds cool. So there's definitely a little bit of a story behind this. Let's start with this plate this way. Wait. Yeah. So this is all set up for us vampires to like make frenzies with humans and show them that we can get along together and make each other's lives better. So here's where we bring our human friends and we give them lots of yummy food. And I haven't filled these. I'm gonna replace these with filled ones. These are just placeholders. This is one of the houses that taught me don't even bother trying to do empty bookcases in a huge house. So here's like, you know, where we relax them a little bit, you know, just kind of get to kick it, you know, consume some treats. Maybe even do a little partying, you know? And then beyond that, hidden in the fireplace is where our vampire guests can stay. You mean this is a place where humans are invited by vampires for dinner? Oh, actually, we came up with a more clever way of doing things. And we actually like just snack on them, but with their permission. Like that's the end result. If they argue, though, then yeah, they usually become the main course. Here's, you know, for more traditional vampires that might like, you know, just sleep in a sarcophagus. We can commend that. You know, all the fixins for a guest. Another not full bookcase, but I tried. Bathroom, pretty standard. Where's the corpse pit? Well, it's not a pit, but we're getting there. God, you're spoiling everything, Salvus. God, just some random stuff to fill the space in here, honestly. Oh, what did we name him? I don't know. Let's name him Fred. More space filler. Oh my god, my ESO Plus trophies. I totally slacked on adding more on it. Here's where we can come and reflect on, you know, any wrongdoings we may have done. Just kind of, I don't know, vampires tend to like feel better when they're around green. That's my theory. Of course, my bedroom. Well, Lonix's bedroom. Brad, you are one big archway. Very, very big bedroom. Another bathroom. Got kind of tired of focusing too much on the details, but you know, different kind of sink. Hadn't done that kind before. No, behind jars, the chords voice mod is actually part of Cyborg Lady. So, and those only last for 15 minutes. I don't know what the time is on it. Do you know, Nog? I hope you're timing it. Two and a half minutes. Okay. You and place to unwind and sit back, relax, enjoy human snacks. Sure, yeah. Well, we have a dining area downstairs. Also, how's it going behind jars? All right, so if we skip, we pass this door. It's convenient that, you know, this is at the entry. We get them all schmoozed up and, you know, loving life and stuff. And they were like, hey, do you like want to dance? Do you like dancing? And then, you know, by then they usually like us well enough to put on a bit of a show. While we eat dinner. It's like super heckin' convenient. Oh, but first they get to like hang out in the dressing room and, you know, you give them pretty clothes and makeup and stuff. Dining area for the lusty Argonians. What about the stripping pool? What about it? Oh, this one is in timeout. Okay, so then of course we have the lovely spread for all the vampires. We have definitely not tomato soup. Definitely not spaghetti. Definitely not your mother's famous roast turkey or ham. Absolutely not berry cake, chocolate, whatever. red velvet. And probably not punch. Oh, definitely not wine. Yeah. And then we have the bar. Yo, want some shots?
Wow.
Time for Tiffinator to check the cyber wall for some sales. Bye. Mwah, mwah. Beep boop bop. You.
Feel like a human stripping for vampires around a pole is like when you see meat spinning around at a restaurant. Vampires are still attracted to human bodies, though, in my vampire universe. Okay, so it's also where we keep all of our pet dragons. Here's where we spend some time doing a little worship. Doing a little prayer. You don't know anymore? Oh, man, I forgot about this. Food can look good too. So, mind you, the whole concept behind that is that we never kill them. They just live with us. And, you know, they eventually become willing to be our juice boxes that never run out. And we give them all kinds of fun times in return. I had fun with this garden. Here we got some fun stuff going on. I had a place to go out here and then I took it out. The door doesn't really need to be there. You used to be able to run across all around there, but this place is too big to do both. You can't decorate the house and be able to do that. By the way, yes, I did see the stretch break thing. Let's do that in a sec here. Charge! Finished my tuna and I have chicken now. Nice. Liked Vamps back in the day, but I kind of feel like the Vamps are not my thing anymore. Wait, because of me? I'm just kidding. The Tiffinator makes me feel happy. Yay! Tiffany used to just be a blonde, probably way too skinny, bobblehead girl.
Naked.
And then, like, people don't redeem Tiffany anymore. They typically redeem Tiffany mixed with another thing. So, like, Valley Dog, which you can do by just redeeming Tiffany and Doggo. Valley Cat, Tiffinator, those two are community redemptions. And then, there's Dragon. People have redeemed Valley Dragon. It's interesting. Anime Girl, yeah. It's so funny to see like the whole army just like slowly walking across to an empty spawner. Eventually we'll get there, you guys. We'll get it. Oh, good, good, good. Wizard, great job on the 11 kills. Whiskey Eco. Great job on the 8 assists. I was trying to figure out how to pronounce the 9 ER, and I probably will fail, so Ecozer. And my name also got 8 assists. Nicely done. Congrats to Black Knight, Juju, my name, and Bahrain's on the bonus loop. Time for a bonus token. I just find Vamps kind of scary. Ah, I gotcha. Valley Cat is the stuff of nightmares. It's funny, we have so many mixed feelings about all of them. Like, you'll have certain people that will mute and tab out for a while, for one, but then, like, there's other people that love it. I know there's a few people who don't like the Tiffinator voice, but I tried just a regular robot voice, and it was even less liked. After seeing the feeding tables again in Skyrim recently, I kind of realized they're not very nice most of the time, you know? Yeah, oh yeah. Most of the vampires are not very nice, but my whole thing with this was kind of to give it a little bit of a bittersweet sort of story. But I mean, it's not typically what the story is. So, as an example of what you're talking about, when the humans don't cooperate and, you know, things go wrong, we go ahead and we use those people to feed the few vampires that prefer to take the more well done approach. So, not a pit, but yeah. And then sometimes the dogs need love too. They hang out there and then they patrol the back. Patrol the patio. So yeah, more grim stuff is out back. Did I like it? You did well making this place look very hospitable to those. Yeah. Chicken is gone. Chicken fries from Burger King. Nice. Humans are scarier than vampires. Speaking of vampires, I watched 4 seasons of Castlevania yesterday. Damn, that last season was so damn good. I haven't even seen that. Where's the Babu one? This was the amount you got for pre-ordering Greymoor? I don't think you had to pre-order, actually. I think it came with the upgraded edition. Yeah, the pre-order was something else, I think. If I remember right. I don't know. I always get the rewards backwards and how you get them. Here we can sit and hang out with Doggo. Enjoy the view. Also, this fountain here, for anybody who doesn't know, I can use it to reduce my vampire stage. And then over in the, by the kitchen, who I'm using as sort of a server, you can nom him to up your vampire stage, and he comes back to life. I guess this guy's a guard. Where's the puppy? I think that's the upgrade mount. I think the pre-order was a horse with horns. Yes, yeah. Because I remember that because Ed has it, and he won a code after it was out. So yeah, pretty sure that's correct. One day I was in here. Oh, there's the pupper. He's a little faster. He runs because he would be slower if he was walking. He's also much more hyperactive. But yeah, when they're up here, I think it's just the pet. He'll start like growling and snarling and stuff. And it looks like he's eating. It's really cool. And I was in here thinking, talking about my financial debt in great depth. And I'm still embarrassed about that to this day. Sorry, Teary. Aw, Carrie. It's okay. Hopefully talking about it helped overall. Highly recommend the final season 4. Takes it to 11. Hold on, it might make sound. Dun, dun. By the way, we do have a Discord channel too. For putting, linking shows and stuff you like. Which is nice because I'm gonna add it to my list. Just did it. Thanks, Winter. I want to see if I can catch him nomming down. I wonder how hard it is to get all these things when I played ES, though. It seemed so hard to get all these craftables and things, but I guess it would be a lot easier with friends and stuff. Yeah. In our guild bank is like a huge portion of it is used for putting in like furnishing plans and whatever recipes you don't need to trade. And while most people will sell the ones that have great value, it's definitely a good way to start. You know, grab things you need out of there and then put things you don't need in, and you kind of trade that way. And I'm sure there are a lot of other guilds like that as well. Speaking of which, I was just reminded of something by talking about the guild. We talked about it, not us, but a certain person and I talked about something, and then I didn't ever mention it to you guys or move forward with it at all. What's up, Kill Snatcher? How are you? There he goes. There he goes. There he goes. Nom nom nom. Nom nom nom. It's so good. I love it. Okay. Anyway, so that's that. I was gonna say something. Oh. So Vandalia proposed something to me that I think is actually a pretty good idea. She was asking me if I wanted to merge our guilds, because while we both have very casual guilds, her and I are very similar in the way that we play ESO, and we also use our guild bank for the same thing. Trading furnishing plans and such, basically. And she does like crown crate giveaways now and then in the guild, in the game, and gold giveaways and stuff. But she was telling me she doesn't really do any events, and I think she feels kind of bad about it. We only have one event, but it's something. We do the public dungeons every Friday. Also, we both have less than half of the full capacity of a guild. So, I mean, I don't know. It seems like a really logical step to take. So I told her, yeah, I'm down. I thought I'd mention it and also get people thinking about what you think it should be named. And her and I can, like, I don't know, pick from that or whatever. But yeah, what do you guys think? So many recipes in this game. My guilds have to purge the guild back almost every day after it fills with recipes. Yeah, Yosity. You, Terry, for showing me these beautiful homes of yours. Thank you for saying thank you. Like, thank you for wanting to see them. That's what I mean by that. I appreciate that. Housing is absolute #1 favorite thing to do in this game. So I thought it was weird when streamers have a guild. Should probably be a bunch of streamers consolidating into one guild. But the purpose behind a streamer having a guild is so that the community can be in the guild with them. And if you have a bunch of streamers in one guild, like, that's filling up a lot of slots. Tyrivan's Dovahkiin? I actually really like that. I couldn't think of a way to combine our names. I was trying. Both your names mashed together. I couldn't think of a catchy way to combine them, but Tyrivan sounds pretty good. It's so simple. It's just taking our nicknames and putting them together. So how would the merge go? And there's a lot of overlap. Yeah. So what would happen is one of them, we would get everyone involved and let everybody know and get them moved over, and then change the name of that one. And so we haven't really worked out that detail yet. The overlap would be easy. They would just end up with a free guild slot. Whoever's in both, which would be nice for them, honestly. What about vault storage? Both are at near capacity. We would just have to deal with it. We would just clean it out more. And not put as many fucking Jeffreen pages in there. A lot of that stuff would stack though, Knock. There's a lot of the same recipes that would stack. Like, you want to fill up eventually, right? You know what I mean? So some work for me. We could also get more involved with it, you know. I think I'm getting sleepy. I might head out for the night. Thanks for showing me all the cool things. You're great. It's been real. Aww. Polonius, thank you so much. That's so kind. Thanks for being here. Get some good sleep. TV on ESO. It's out his cleaning hat. It makes sense though, because we both have very little going on in the guild as far as guild interaction stuff, like things that we do as a guild. We both of us like to do a lot of solo content. It's just the way that we like to play and the way that we like to stream. Her and I both like to be kind of on our own a lot so we can communicate with chat more and just focus on streaming. And I do the one guild event every Friday. But yeah, that way her and I both we can put our heads together and run it together. And we'll have giveaways. I'll take everybody out to do public dungeons once a week. I don't know if you get it. It's a little bit highbrow. Oh, I see. You see, TV stands for Tyranny and Vandalia. I definitely got that, Dev. Don't have to be pompous. Yo, Pixie! I really hope you guys heard that spit into the mic, like as the first thing. I was spitting at Dev. Pixie, thank you for the raid! How are you? What were you doing? Welcome, everybody. I was just showing off some houses. My plan was to farm, but I did that instead for a while. Now I'm gonna farm for a bit. Super exciting times over here. Pixie, I haven't seen you in a while. I haven't been able to catch your streams, guys. If you don't know Hyper Pixie Gaming, she's amazing. Such a positive, fun person. Got my first VKA clear. Ooh, congrats. Nice. Everybody go follow Pixie, though. She's awesome. You won't regret it. Thank you so much for bringing friendos over here. Yay. She does PvE stuff a lot more than I do. I stand around and run around and steal shit and farm and do housing. So, hi, welcome everybody. I'm Tiri. That's what I do here. But I play Elder Scrolls Online. I also play some Valheim. And once a week I raid with my World of Warcraft guild and play Final Fantasy XIV with my cousin Dodger, which was earlier today. I have to head off to bed. Have a great night. See you, Pixie. Sleep well. Take care. Appreciate you, you heckin' cutie.
Hi, Tiri. Can we get a shout out for wonderful
Hyper Pixie?
I like queso. I like
Oh,
Tiri.
the shout out clip thing didn't
Tiri
work
was
this
made
time.
of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri, and I love queso.
Can we get another shout out for Hyper Pixie Gaming and see if the shout out thingy works now? Because it was apparently toggled off on this scene. Whoops. Dang it. Wow.
Are you talking about the second? Do you mean the most recent one?
Oh, was this like a Halloween stream? Apparently it takes a minute to find the clip. Playing a oh my god! Playing a spoopy game with like red lights and stuff. Awesome. Oh my gosh. Play ESO the same way as Vandalia. That means you plan to do one thing and spend 12 hours putting green screen stickers all over your body, and you need silly hats. I think I play ESO like she plays when she's off stream. I think she would agree with that. That was scary. I would have probably shit myself. What game was that? So I know if I ever decide to play it, that I need to have a spare pair of pants next to me. Possibly wear a diaper. Don't let my teasing influence your name picking. I am still heavily attached to TV on ESO, and if you don't pick it, I will literally die. Was it Phantasmophobia? Okay. I'm looking for a lead to farm while also farming mats. Because, you guys, this event, for a housing person, farming is very important. Okay? Yo, Damien! How's it going, dude? Guys, if you don't know Damien, go and follow him. He does PvE stuff, but most of all, housing and farming streams, because they're relaxing. So say hey to Damien, guys. Also, guild name Skimpy Queso. Okay, guys, we need a list. If you guys are serious about these, where can I have us put a list? Wait, if I make a pinned post and you guys reply to it? No. I could make a temporary Discord channel. There's Damien. Housing and farming real endgame. It's real. It's true. Could also be TV on the VCR. People would think we do trials. All right. Tyranny, Vandalia, guild merge names. I've made it. I gotta check perms. What are my default permissions? Oh, those are open because it's in the ESO things category. Okay, so. Hey guys. Dahlia and I are planning on merging guilds. Possibly save some people a guild slot. Hee hee. Help us pick a name by putting your suggestions here. So we were just talking about how Vandalia and I have decided to merge our guilds. And I've just made a Discord channel for you guys to put your suggestions for names in. Make sure, let me know if you guys can see it. Does Vinny not do trials? I don't think so. V just started doing dungeons, but only because the new CP stuff. Like, she didn't used to hassle with dungeons or anything. T-Pixie? Wait, what? I'm talking about Vandalia. So yeah, if you guys can think of any names, probably somehow referring to both of our names in some way. I should put that in there. I don't know if I should put that in there. Current guild names are Dovahkiin and Vandalian Society. I would like it if we could come up with something catchy, but like somehow lets people know it's in ESO things at the very bottom of that category. I know I have a lot of channels. I've probably not seen her stream in like 1 to 2 months. We both have bizarre health issues. Aw. Yeah. Raven's Dovahkiin. I really like Nox's suggestion. I don't know. I was trying so hard to come up with with a way to merge our names, and I'm struggling. I don't know why that didn't... I don't know. So I started farming here. Is this where I want to farm? I came to Greenshade because I was thinking I might want another branch lead, but I don't know if it would look... If I have a spot for it in Zanmir. I was thinking the Zanmir vibe. I'm making a, antisocial dragon social club. Davian. You can tell you know a little bit about both of our personalities in guild. And guilds like the way they are now. V calls her guild an antisocial guild because she rarely looks at in-game chat. I miss stuff in in-game chat because I'm almost always streaming, so I'm looking at Twitch chat. But she like has hers off. Like she doesn't even... And so conversations, at least with her involved in them, are rare. So she calls... You don't have to talk in guild chat, but you can. It's usually her selling point. I love it, actually. It's funny. It's very unique. But she wanted a place to, you know, come together and game. Just be connected, you know, and then you can, there's giveaways and stuff now and then for guild members in the, like, guild stuff. The guild message of the day. You never sees it in game chat, so it's pretty much the same thing. I see it more than V. I have it turned on. She straight up turns hers off. Which I get. I do. Because I feel bad missing it. You just have a command that says, sorry, Tiri's in-game chat's turned off because she can't pay attention to that many things. And at least people would know I'm not just ignoring them. But no, I try, and then I fail, and people are like, why do you ignore me? And I'm like, sorry. I'm not trying. Ugh. Let me see here. Triangle Truth Altered. I think I have one of those that are spare right now. What? Four of them. Oh, because there's a dash. Yeah, one's in the bank. I've got Zanmir in mind. What would be good for Zanmir? That I don't already have a spare of. Impulsive Housing Anonymous. I like that one. Just too hard to be doing something and have to type in stream chat though, to be honest. Would you say it would be easier for me to pay attention to both chats constantly? When I'm getting better and I'm trying when we're doing public dungeons though. I assume one of you is going to be guildmaster because there can only be one, and the other first officer, which is which. I'm not sure. We haven't decided on that. Oh! I would assume Tiri would be guildmaster. Oh, why is that, Dev? Actually, it would be easier for you, but the easiest would probably be Discord voice chat, which we use when we do group content, usually. Catch my mentioning. Oh, yes, and then I forgot. My kids could be home at any time, so let's do a short one because I'll probably have to do my AFK bedtime break soon after. Oh, you have a normal sleep schedule? No, I don't. Well, I guess it's any time between 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. to any time between 7:30 with a nap promptly afterwards to 12. noon. I guess mine's more normal than hers, but it's pretty wide range. I thought more about it, and you're technically right. Okay, well, yeah. When you say more normal, yeah. Okay, quick stretch break. Good time to get a drink, get a snack, whatever you gotta do. I'll see you in just a couple minutes. Probably be like a minute and a half or so, just to get pre-roll ads off for the next little while until I am ready to, or until I need to get my kids ready for bed. So, see you guys soon. BRB. right before the Stream Raiders battle. Took a little bit longer because Shadow decided to let me know he needed to go potty right at the end of the break. And it's battle time. Charge! 6-pack. I didn't know it was a thing for the longest time. Cold again. It's one of those cold and warm days. What should I do after kids' bedtime
sweet,
break?
Sweet shadow butt.
Should I keep playing ESO or should I Valheim? What's up for the break this week? Tomorrow, I'll probably clean a bit. Finish vacuuming. I vacuumed like part of the house the other day, like yesterday. What day was that actually? Yeah, I think it was yesterday. Yeah. Katie broke a vase / candle holder thing. I was using it as a vase, but I think it was originally a big votive holder. And so I swept and then vacuumed around the area. And then I was like, I really should vacuum the whole house. And I actually left the vacuum out thinking it would encourage me to do it. Still haven't done it. Sammy, great job on the 14 kills. Noctavita on the 11 assists. Yosity also got 14 kills. Nicely done. Congrats to Shanzad, 6-pack, Mecha, and Phoenix on the bonus loots. Thursday, my mom's coming over after her appointment. Yeah, tomorrow's probably just going to be kind of a rest up, chill day, hang out with the kids. I don't know if I'll take them anywhere. We'll see. Hell, I might decide to take them to visit my mom. I don't know. Since... Oh, shoot. Even though she's coming over Thursday, I already missed my mom. What's going on with my playlist? What are you growling about, Shadow? He's like every now and then just goes, "Err." What? What's wrong, playlist? Do I still have internet? Can you guys see me? Thursday? How are you, Nab that cat, by the way? Maybe the next track will play? There we go. Thanks, Knock. I was starting to wonder about my internet. Nope, cannot see or hear. F. Thanks, Winter. Here, this is for you. Someday we'll all live in space. We could just hop in a suit and pop the airlock. Oh, dang it. What? Oh no, my UI is broken now. There we go. Make up your damn mind, Tiri. Where do you want to go? Oh, that's the jeweled skull, not the ruby dragon skull that I was after the other day. I was after the ruby dragon skull, and I remember seeing this and being like, ah, that place. Then I saw ruby dragon, I was like, wait, what was I confused by? I was totally got them mixed up. I could go for... Ooh. Yes. Let's go to Betnik. Hey Narwin, how are you? Good, thanks. See mom tomorrow. Gotta get some groceries in Hurricane. Prep done before Friday. Oh my goodness, be safe. Could do some yard work tomorrow. Ew. I don't usually feel that way about yard work. But every year getting back into it after kind of slacking through the winter sounds awful. And I think it's mostly because I know I have a lot to do because I slack through the winter. I know it sounds really silly, but counterproductive. It's cold outside in the winter, man. And like spring comes around and I slack still because I'm just used to not doing it. Go that way. Fab, now have internet. Were you out of internet for a while? Oh no. Really sold my house because of yard work. Here you go. I would be less worried about having a yard if it wasn't for the kids and Shadow, of course. Like I've seen some houses when shopping that have mostly patio in their backyard, you know, and then some like decorative rocks and gravel and stuff. What's the best way to get that? It's like a pain in the rear. Down for 4 hours? Gross! So gross. Super excited to get a house so I can have a garden. Oh, yay! Dun, 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 dun. That person's there. I'm gonna leave it to them. My character's breathing with this song is funny. My character's breathing? Maybe it's not. It's like maybe, I was like, how have I not noticed that before? Specs are still too high. Looking at herb starter kits and stuff. My husband just said, I know, dear, I know. Just be patient. Aww. Panic attack buying is just too much to deal with if I wait. People are crazy. Oh. Oh, I see. His response to winter. Hurricane prep? That sounds a bit too exciting. Duskito? Yeah. I got a glow stalk. Yay. A fun surprise. They're little glowy plants that can come from harvesting herb nodes. That one disappeared right before my eyes. Aw, Ed came home without warning me ahead of time again. He keeps doing that. Doesn't he know I like having the warning? Alright guys, we gotta do the kid bedtime break thing. Ed has brought the gremlins home. Hey Crowley, how are you? Hope you're well. I have to do my break for the kiddos. Gotta stop and get them all ready for bed, give them snuggles and kisses and stuff because I've missed them all day. And I'll be back. And I haven't decided if I'm gonna hop onto Valheim later. Maybe. If I do, I'll probably go, I don't know, 2-star wolf hunting or something maybe. I don't know. Finish that silver node. Ship the silver home. Get some serpents. Otherwise, I'll probably farm and chill. I don't know. We'll decide later. But I'll be back in about 40 minutes. So until then, time to get some foods or whatever you gotta do. Take a break. Maybe stretch your legs a bit. And I'll see you guys shortly, hopefully. I come back for the Stream Raider battle a lot of times, like, toward the end of their bedtime before we're quite finished. YouTube is down. YouTube was being weird for me, and I just changed what I was playing, and it worked. So yeah, I'll be back in a bit. Hopefully you're here when I get back. I'll try to play the battle before that 40-minute mark. Usually it takes about 40 minutes to get them ready for bed, and a lot of times I can find an opportunity to do the battle, though. If I can, I will. I'll see you in a bit. BRB. Fuck. Fuck. Fuck! Yes, I fucking died. Alright, guys. I think I have a second to run the battle. Then I gotta finish up their bedtime stuff. I got kicked off ESO. Bleh. What was that about YouTube you were saying? YouTube is spamming me the YouTube TV ad enough to make me stop for a week. Aw. Dude, right now, YouTube's just hiccuping on me a lot. The battle is ready. Hold on. I'm getting myself ready and I'm taking my sweet time, apparently, because I'm also trying to scan chat, see what's going on. A boop, ba doop, ba doop, ba doop, ba doop. Damn, that's loud. Oh, hi, Shadow. Charge! What's that? Oh my, Koza Brew? It's not just you. I was just checking my Twitter and hashtag YouTube is down. It's trending. That's funny. Like, some videos are working, but others are breaking. You left the house and did the adult things. Now I can retreat back to my lair. Nice, Amandink. Oh no, Panther. Charles Grodin died. Oh, I see, Carrie. You said that up there, yeah. All right. Oh, I let the music play the whole way through. I'm so sorry for the clashing. I didn't put my headphones on. Average Geek, great job on the 11 kills. Andy Nia got 10 assists. Congrats to Fryer, Phoenix, Van Aren, my name. You guys got bonus loot. Next battle. Still can't decide. ESO or Valheim after break. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Do. I didn't get much chance to farm. That's part of the reason I'm struggling. Your vote is for the trifecta. I'm gonna do these differently just to bug somebody. It bugs me, actually. Anyway, the battle plans are really just there in case you're on the quest. So feel free. This song again, the one where I hear grab it by the a-hole. Movie trailers. Also watch the Sims 4 content videos to see what new creations people are making. Ooh. Also I do beading and I attend life classes with someone who is teaching me some techniques at it. That is how I knew it was down. I can't take my class tonight. Aw, Panther. That stinks. Alright. I.e. Valheim is the third. Yeah. I'm thinking on it. I'm thinking on it. Okay. Alright, time to finish up the bedtime for the kiddos. We'll be back soon. We're most of the way through. Yay!
uncle.